Do whatever's needed.
2 injuries, one of their stars out, but it's all about how you respond to the adversity.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got White, Jaylen Brown out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Holiday, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. And for the Thunder, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Here's Holmgren. Porzingis with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by White. Dort against Tatum. Here's Williams. Porzingis with the block.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. No good on the triple. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Now here is Holiday. Here's White. No good from outside. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. To the inside, White. The kick out to Tatum. White, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum, good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Outside, Dort. 5 on the clock. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked in off the glass.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Now let's go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Mark Dagnall. David?
Now, we talked about the difficulty of trying to contain a player like Jaylen Brown. Coach said we can't let him gain confidence and feel like he can do whatever he wants. That's when you get into trouble. Now it's up to the players to make sure this doesn't happen. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. After the missed 3 from Derek White. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now, here's Tatum. Pass to Brown. It's White on the wing. Back to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder leading by 3. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from 14. And the shot no good, a bit short. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Thunder out in front, leading by 3. 5 on the clock. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked in off the glass.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights in.
Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Gregson getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yep, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They've built from within. They've built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Jaylen Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Derek White. Then it's Tatum, and it's Holiday, and at the 3, the small forward.
How about Tatum there, using his muscle, easily absorbing the contact and still able to knock down the shot.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against White, and a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Inside, Tatum!
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren with it. A shake. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. Back to Hartenstein. Rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Holiday. Williams with the block. And they'll keep possession. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Thunder with the lead. And 1:01 left in the first half of basketball. Holmgren against White. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. Misses, and the dry spell continues. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And it's White missing. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein with the screen on White. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks to the paint. The kick out to Brown. Tatum wide open. He fires one. A 3 from Tatum.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Holiday. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Thunder have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Holiday. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against White. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spot.
Measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Launches a 3, connects from three-point range. Williams has got himself on the board with 3 there. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren with it. Here's Hartenstein. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Dort passes to Hartenstein. And the call on the shot that sends him. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
First team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
White, wide open, he fires. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Oklahoma City trailing. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
In fact, David, remember a couple of years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. Here's Brown, and he drives in. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Here's Tatum. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Holmgren in the high post. Tatum on him. Hartenstein can't get it to go. The Celtics with the lead from past the arc. Thunder with the rebound. Dort's got his 5th rebound in this one. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Dort against Brown. Back to Hartenstein. Clock is at 3. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's foul number 2. For him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Boston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brown outside. Pass to White. Driving to the basket.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Second half. Launches a 3, connects from 3-point range. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency.
Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Second half. Launches a 3, connects from 3-point range. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Thunder fans, here comes your Oven City crew. Thank you, Oven City crew.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Attention fans,
Just 4 seconds left here in the third quarter. He's off from 3. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White is out there with Holiday. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Brown. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Fires from deep. They get it again. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. From outside, off the mark. Celtics shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Outside, Tatum. No good on the 3. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Dort. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You size up the D, sometimes you take a little bit of an extra count, and Dort did it that time.
Tatum, no good. Oklahoma City's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Dort finds Holmgren. Back to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Dort passes to Holmgren. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Still Thunderball.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Tatum no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Holmgren in the post. He's against Porzingis. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. It's Brown with the drive. That one drops for him.
Assisted by
Brown's got the lead up to 2 now for Boston.
Give it up to Brown. He's so dangerous off the bounce.
Drives to the hoop. Gilgeous-Alexander. The layup off target. Here's Tatum. Throws it down. JT.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Over to the wing. Hartenstein, a good look. And that one hits back iron.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Outside, White. And Holiday has it in the corner. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Back to Hartenstein. Yes!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move. Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Here's Oklahoma City now. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Dort. Hartenstein finds Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Just 5 to shoot. Williams inside. White covering. Williams can't get it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right up.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Dort. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Drives to the hoop. Gilgeous-Alexander. The layup off target. Here's Tatum. Throws it down. From deep, Williams. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is
Give me some love. Give me some love. Give me some love. Give me some love.
Let's bring out the starters for your Cleveland Cavaliers.
Greg, we've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. Now here's Brown, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Fires the three. Mobley with the rebound. Mitchell passes to Allen, and slam dunk by him. Allen.
for the big men, Allen, to get up and throw it down.
Tatum against Mobley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run. We talk about Tatum's offense and his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this scene.
Now here is Holiday. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I was able to talk to Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He noted how much extra film they're watching heading into this. And one guy that jumped out at them was Kristaps Porzingis. He said scoring over that guy is a challenge. It's not just the size, it's how well he positions himself. And he's a patient shot blocker. He waits for you to make your move. We'll see how they approach it. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in, Tatum finds White. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Back to Mitchell. Outside Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Allen, a screen on Brown. Allen shot is off.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. Mitchell outside. Shoots from the high post. Rebounded by the Celtics. One of the toughest teams for certain this season. They've hit the 60-win mark.
And fantastic team play. They've been very fortunate with good help along the way, adapting to everything that's been thrown at them. This group is a top contender, no doubt, for a deep playoff run.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
And it's Brown missing. Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Allen kicks to Mobley. Strus passes to Mobley. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Misses in close. Right side, Porzingis. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Boston again missing. Last game for the Celtics. They pick up the win against Charlotte. Strus passes to Allen. Right wing. And stolen by White. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Brown. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And still a close game as the first quarter.
The first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run. We talk about Tatum's offense.
Back to
in
Mitchell.
that first quarter. They won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Mobley. He has yet to score, and that one is good.
Mobley to the hole, just easy off that drive.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Their last encounter was in Boston.
Yeah, they dropped the last game of this matchup. Their bench wasn't able to keep up with the opposing reserves offensively.
Tatum against Mobley. Tatum drives in. And the dunk by Tatum.
Quick first step by Tatum, then look out.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. D.A., we thank you for that. Here's Holiday, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. And there is White, and that's good on the assist by Holiday. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Now, here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Pass to Mitchell. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings. You look at Cleveland. What a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding. And checking out Boston, right on their heels and with their sights set on gaining ground.
Well, I think for Boston, they've been ruthless competitors all season long. I mean, they've assured themselves of plenty of home games in the postseason. Let's see if they can take advantage.
And here is Garland. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. This ball moving by Boston. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Now look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Now here's Porzingis following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Mitchell. And Okiki subbed in for Garland. Now here's Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. The shot by Thompson, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Mobley. It's good. Mobley's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Holiday dishes to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Takes a 3. Hunter grabs the miss. Now here's Mobley. On the wing. Misses off the right iron. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Celtics.
First 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run. We talk about Tatum's offense.
Back to Mitchell. Outside Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. Here's Holiday, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. And there is...
Changing topics now, how impressive was Jason Tatum in that first half?
Well, Tatum.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll say...
First 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run. We talk about Tatum's offense.
Back to Mitchell. Outside Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. Here's Holiday, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. And there is White, and that's good. Now Boston right on their heels and with their sights set on gaining ground.
Well, I think for Boston, they've been ruthless competitors all season long. I mean, they've assured themselves forward in the paint already here. It is eye-opening.
Here's Mobley. It's good. Mobley's got his first.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Tatum finds White. Driving in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Now, here's Hunter. Hasn't made one yet. Second chance effort. Mobley misses.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Here's Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Pass to White. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 5. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm,
Now, here's Okoro. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Stolen by Tatum. One-on-one here. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Nobody's going to catch Brown in the open court like that. Nobody.
And Kenny Atkinson. Timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just one or two things to talk about. A different look now for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Evan Mobley. Onto the Mitchell comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Garland in for O'Keefe. Good on the shot.
Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. They are stacked, DA, for sure.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Hunter finds Thompson. Porzingis with the block. And here's the fast break. He can't get that one. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Trying to get open is Thompson. And it's sent back by White. On the wing, Brown. Covered by Hunter. And it's Brown missing.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for them, they're still out in front.
Mitchell going inside. And it's sent back by White. The Celtics on offense. They're on an 11-2 run. Celtics passing it around. Here's Tatum. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. A moment here now to see the numbers for Jason Tatum. .54 seconds left to play in the third. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 14-point game. Down low. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Brown the pass to White. Brown with it, picked up by Thompson. Brown kicks to Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend him there.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Brown wide open, he fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. Jared Allen is out there with Hunter, and it's Thompson in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Mitchell wide open. Again, Mitchell missing.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
The Cavaliers trail by 21. Up top, Garland. Thompson passes to Garland. Back to Thompson. Here's Allen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Holiday.
Makes the interior defenders work.
Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
Garland surveying the D. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's White. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
White against Mitchell. Tips it up, and the second chance effort by Hunter.
And one thing about Hunter, it never gives up. You can see the focus and energy that he plays with on every possession.
Tatum finds Porzingis, and it's good for 2.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter of this one. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Tatum's shot is off.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Celtics.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And we have watched this team all season long play with such tenacity, with the wins piling up on the year. This will make it now 61 total. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jason Tatum.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
You got to respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
Pass to Allen. Thompson inside. He's covered by Brown. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Porzingis finds Holiday. Lays it up off the glass.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Mitchell in the corner. It's up a 3. And it's White with the rebound. Here's Holiday. And it falls.
And really the story of this second half, one team out dominating them inside.
White against Mitchell. Tips it up, and the second chance effort by Hunter.
And one thing about Hunter, it never gives up. You can see the focus and energy that he plays with on every possession.
Tatum finds Porzingis, and it's good for two. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
And so it's going to end up in the record.
They're on a 12-3 run right now. Porzingis finds Holiday. Plays it up off the glass.
And
3. And it's White with the rebound. Here's Holiday. And it falls.
And really out dominating them inside.
White against Mitchell. Tips it up. And the second chance effort by Hunter.
And one thing about Hunter, it never gives up. You can see the focus and energy that he plays with on every possession.
Tatum finds Porzingis, and it's good for two. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
And so it's going to end up in the record.
They're on a 12-3 run right now. Porzingis finds Holiday. Plays it up off the glass.
And
3. And it's White with the rebound. Here's Holiday. And it falls.
And really out dominating them inside.
White against Mitchell. Tips it up. And the second chance effort by Hunter.
And one thing about Hunter, it never gives up. You can see the focus and energy that he plays with on every possession.
Tatum finds Porzingis, and it's good for two. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
And so it's going to end up in the record.
They're on a 12-3 run right now. Porzingis finds Holiday. Plays it up off the glass.
And
3. And it's White with the rebound. Here's Holiday.
At the 5. Here's Oklahoma City now, and they've been quite a team to watch this season. Check out this stat. Their point differential plus 12 this season.
I mean, you got to go back to the early 70s Lakers, Bucks, and the 95-96 Bulls teams to compare what this group has accomplished this season. This team has the makings of one of the most dominant seasons we've ever seen.
Now here's Porzingis. Rejected by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander up top, defended by Brown. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. About a minute played here so far in the first. Well, Stan, once teams get into the postseason, what kind of changes do we typically see?
Well, Brian, the one thing you see for sure is everybody's rotation will get shorter and the best players' minutes will go up. There's no more experimentation now. It's time to put your best players out there for as many minutes as possible.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. What an impressive regular season they've been having, getting to 60 wins.
When you talk about magic numbers for a team, 60 wins means you're having an historic year. In fact, we've had stretches longer than 5 years without any team winning 60. So it's really hard to do.
Porzingis, that one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I'd keep going to that until they stop it.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Just 4 to shoot. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Tatum. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. White, the pass to Holiday. The kick to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Great D that time from Holmgren.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the contest. Grant. How about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Now here's Holiday. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Porzingis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Stan, we've seen a resurgence for Kristaps Porzingis over the last few seasons. What changed?
Well, Brian, he really dug down into the numbers, identifying his best shot profile and really focusing on that. It's helped his efficiency. And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. The three from Holmgren. Boston pulls it in. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
Yeah, and for a coach, seeing your schemes clicking like that is very rewarding.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
He does not get the second one.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Holmgren with a screen on White. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And back to the start of the second quarter in
Go up. There's no more experimentation now. It's time to put your best players out there for as many minutes as possible.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Tatum finds White. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Thunder with a lead. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Now here's Porzingis. Outside Holiday. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Holiday with the ball. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Tatum. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Caruso misses.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Williams' shot is good.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Here's Tatum. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
And stolen by Brown. Caruso against Tatum. 1:49 left in the second period. Tatum with another miss. The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Now here's Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Porzingis. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with it. 5 to shoot. Dort with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Here's Hartenstein. Boston pulls it in. Last time they met in Boston.
Last game, their starting lineup struggled to stay on the floor. It just put too much pressure on the bench.
And they were mired in foul trouble the last time they played. Let's see if they can avoid that this time out. Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Top of the key. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
16, the Celtics, 16. Fans, please direct your attention to center.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daigneault, said he's
especially when he's nearby on defense.
Caruso misses.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the...
Now here's Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daigneault, said
especially when he's nearby on defense.
In terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for OKC. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades. Yeah, and many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Outside, Brown. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. That one's good for 2. And the Thunder lead by 4.
And Dort just wanting that basket more than anyone else. Give him credit for out-hustling everyone.
Holiday taking his time here. And it's blocked.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Holiday grabs the miss. Holiday's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's White. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
Oh man, what happened at halftime? Since then?
They're 0 for 4. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Thunder making a change here. Joe's checked in. Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Drew Holiday. Thunder leading by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis grabs the board. The Celtics have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Again, the miss by Boston.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
And Stanley went undrafted back in 2021. But Wisconsin native Sam Hauser has worked his way into a rotation role.
Well, Brian, everyone's looking for shooters, and he is a knockdown shooter. And at 6'7", both good size and plays both ends of the court.
Now here's Dort. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Here's Williams. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Hauser passes to Porzingis. Missed inside.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Tatum. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Tatum. Tatum showing off the strength.
Yeah, there's that added strength of Tatum really helping him down low.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. And it's Holmgren missing. The Celtics shooting just 28%, lacking confidence on offense right now. Porzingis passes to Pritchard. Here he goes. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Nice play. Porzingis, such a good finisher in the 2-man game.
It's stolen by Tatum. Third quarter action, just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. Some changes for Boston. White comes in for Hauser, and Drew Holiday is subbed in for Pritchard. Celtics trail by 3. Tatum inside, working on Williams. Here's Porzingis, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Confidence on offense right now. Porzingis passes to Pritchard. Here he goes. Oh, look out! Called by Mark. Confidence on off right now. Porzingis passes to Pritchard. Here he goes. Oh, look out! Daigneault, coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Richards checked in for Brown. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Get a big hand to your Thunder Girls dance team.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Williams into the lane. A good look from Holmgren. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Caruso. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Thunder out in front, leading by 1. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. You couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Outside, Williams. And the three-pointer goes.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Thunder with a lead. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. And he drives in. Holmgren. Nice move. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
Stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Down low. Here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Clock at 4. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Off target from three-point range. Celtics trail by 4. Tatum inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Outside White. Stolen by Caruso. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren with another miss.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
The kick out to White. Porzingis sets a screen. White with it, now guarded by Holmgren. Porzingis misses. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And when Dort sees an opportunity to score, he goes hard, getting the defense to foul him in the process.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Caruso. Right side, Porzingis. Outside Holiday, beyond the arc, nails it from beyond the arc.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Back to Tatum. That's tipped and stolen by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break.
Huge bucket. This team trusts Dort in the critical moments.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Porzingis. Fires the 3. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Huge points from Porzingis. With his massive size, I like going to him.
And stolen by Porzingis. Three-pointer Holiday. He connects! Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Oh, knocks down the clutch free throw. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. pass to Holiday. Back to Brown to take the lead. Can't get the three to fall. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead.
And we talk about the things that made Chet Holmgren an elite prospect. Mental toughness is near the top of the list. Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final dagger.
Timeout. And Boston calls time here. They're down by 4. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Lurking.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Outside, Williams. And the three-pointer goes.
You need down the stretch to win games.
Holiday passes to Porzingis.
And if you don't get it, immediate foul.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Here's Porzingis. Yes. And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports.
things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. And for the Thunder, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3. And Dort.
These rosters are filled with young stars. They have a chance to make some noise in the coming years. They just need to continue to grow as individuals and as a team.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Inside, here's Williams. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Back to Caruso. Connects on the 17-footer.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Doris, no doubt about it. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
The 12th overall pick in 2022, Jalen Williams. What a find by the Thunder, Doris.
This is so exciting for this organization because even though J-Dub went to a mid-major school, wasn't a big high school recruit, he ended up being 2nd in Rookie of the Year voting. He's getting better and better. He has got an unbelievable future.
Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Sinks it from distance.
You got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. No good on the triple.
I know he wants wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A steady offensive force, averaging around 32.5 a game. Williams passes to Holmgren. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. They defeated Utah in their last game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Mark Dacknall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And a miss there on the triple. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Williams on the wing. Three-pointer, no good. Thunder leading by 3. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Can't connect from short range.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Caruso, a screen on Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Got it. Williams has got 6.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso grabs the board. Gilgeous-Alexander against Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Dort. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with... Oh, wow!
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits. That's the athleticism you talked about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Caruso covers. From deep, Holmgren. Oh, Holmgren! The touch from range.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. That was good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Williams has got 7 points here in the quarter. Dort against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Dort. Shea with a step. Pass to Holmgren. The 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The floater. The rebound by Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder trail by 3. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Look at Chet using his size inside.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Caruso. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Dacknall said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you.
First team foul.
Here's Holmgren. No made baskets yet. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Williams with the block.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose.
Back to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Dort with a steal.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
SGA from distance.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
Holmgren with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Big Chet throwing it down.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Caruso finds Holmgren. Here's Dort. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Holmgren with a screen on Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Pass to Williams. Some solid defense from Williams.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Blocked. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Dort for 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead. One they'll look.
This guy is a legit force.
The 12th overall pick in 2022, Jalen Williams. What a find by the Thunder Doors. The kick out to Williams. Sinks it from distance. And a miss there on the triple. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the bucket. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with... Oh, wow!
And we see the speed.
Dort with a steal.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part.
Performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Pass to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. 3-pointer off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, BA, this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it.
Back to Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Taking a look at some numbers here for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. About a minute played here in the second half. Holmgren with a screen on Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holmgren powers through traffic.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
To the inside. Holmgren with it. Checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Thunder trail by 13. Caruso finds Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Well, I guarantee you, this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
And that one drops for him. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Unable to get that one. Oklahoma City has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Williams misses.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to Dort. Going inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
This guy makes easy work getting through the lane. No one getting in Lou Dort's way on that one. Smart decision.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Dort outside. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. 4-3. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard. And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Dort grabs the miss. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. From deep, Holmgren. No luck on that one. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Oklahoma City going into the break. Holmgren with a screen on Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holmgren powers through traffic.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Holmgren with a screen on Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holmgren powers through traffic.
A missed opportunity.
Pass to Dort. Going inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second."
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Williams, a screen on Dort. Pass to Caruso. And stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Look at Chet using his size inside.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Dort with a steal. Williams on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. Williams passes to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Dort. Just 5 on the clock. Hangs in the air. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. 17 points was their biggest margin. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Holmgren with a screen on Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso against Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunder ball.
Oklahoma City ball.
Thunder leading by 10. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Dort grabs the miss.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Look at Shea playing big inside.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Williams, a screen on Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Kept alive. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Holmgren. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Williams passes to Holmgren. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
Thunder trail by 8. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Now here's Dort. Williams, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
To me, that's where the frame of Lou Dort helps, right? He's so big and strong from the guard position. He can take contact.
And he ends up missing both free throws. The Thunder shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. The kick out to Williams. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 10-point Thunder lead.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And it's Holmgren missing. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. And the layup falls. And the Thunder lead by 12.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Lou gets Dort.
So it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they...
Believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso. 17 points was their biggest margin. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort grabs the miss.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Look at Shea playing big inside. Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Holmgren. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Holmgren with the basket. The kick out to Williams. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. And the layup falls. And
Believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
thanks for that, Allie. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso. 17 points was their biggest margin. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort grabs the miss.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Look at Shea playing big inside. Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Holmgren. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Holmgren with the basket. The kick out to Williams. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 2.
Believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso. 17 points was their biggest margin. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist. Holmgren with a screen on Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holmgren powers through traffic.
Over to the sideline and catch up with David Alderman.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive.
The kick out to Williams. Sinks it from distance. Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Holmgren. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Holmgren with the basket.
3. And it's White with the rebound. Here's Holiday. And it falls. And really take over at any time. And it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. Here's Holiday. Following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. And there is White. And that's good.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. And the layup falls. And
for Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Dort. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first."
The kick out to Williams. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a
second half. Launches a three. Connects from three-point range.
Weak coverage pass.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Back to Hartenstein. Yes!
That is world class.
A missed opportunity.
pass to Dort. Going inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
22 things to talk about. A different look now for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Evan Mobley. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Garland in for O'Keefe. To the hoop. Gilgeous-Alexander. The layup off target. Here's Tatum. Throws it down. JT. 5 on the clock. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked in off the glass.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights in.
Dort with a steal.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
SGA from distance.
Like how
they're on a 12-3 run right now. Porzingis finds Holiday. Plays it up off the glass.
And 17 points was their biggest margin. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
White. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 5. It falls for his
Dort grabs the miss.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Look at Shea playing big inside.
Now, here's Okoro. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Stolen by Tatum. One-on-one here. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown. Back to Mitchell. Outside Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And one thing about Hunter, it never gives up. You can see the focus and energy that he plays with on every possession.
Tatum finds Porzingis, and it's good for 2. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency.
Alexander throws it down.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Greg, see now Boston right on their heels and with their sights set on gaining ground.
Well, I think for Boston, they've been ruthless competitors all season long. I mean, they've assured themselves.
This guy is a legit force.
The 12th overall pick in 2022, Jalen Williams. What a find by the Thunder Doors.
Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Out dominating them inside.
White against Mitchell. Tips it up. And the second chance effort by Hunter.
Forward in the paint already here. It is eye-opening.
Here's Mobley. It's good. Mobley's got his outside. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks to the paint. The kick out to Brown. Tatum wide open. He fires one. A 3. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against White. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Brown wide open. He fires. Good.
Their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run. We talk about Tatum's offense.
White covering. Williams can't get it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Dort for 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with... Oh, wow!
And we see the speed.
It up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
Holmgren with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Big Chet throwing it down.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
And so it's going to end up in the record.
And a miss there on the triple. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the bucket. Stay.
Believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso.
Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways.
Holmgren with a screen on Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holmgren powers through traffic.
Over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive.
The kick out to Williams. Sinks it from distance. Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Holmgren. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Holmgren with the basket.
3. And it's White with the rebound. Here's Holiday. And it falls. And really take over at any time. And it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. Here's Holiday following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. And there is White, and that's good.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. And the layup falls. And
for Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Dort. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Frame with aggression. He said, quote, you don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first.
the kick out to Williams. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a
second half. Launches a three. Connects from three-point range.
Weak coverage.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Back to Hartenstein. Yes!
That is world class.
A missed opportunity.
Pass to Dort. Going inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
One or two things to talk about. A different look now for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Evan Mobley. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Garland in for O'Keefe. Fires to the hoop. Gilgeous-Alexander. The layup off target. Here's Tatum. Throws it down. JT. 5 on the clock. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked in off the glass.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights in.
Dort with a steal.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
SGA from distance.
Like how
they're on a 12-3 run right now. Porzingis finds Holiday. Lays it up off the glass.
And 17 points was their biggest margin. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
White. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 5. It falls for his
Dort grabs the miss.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Look at Shea playing big inside.
Now, here's Okoro. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Stolen by Tatum. One-on-one here. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown. Back to Mitchell. Outside Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
One thing about Hunter, it never gives up. You can see the focus and energy that he plays with on every possession.
Tatum finds Porzingis, and it's good for 2. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency.
Alexander throws it down.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Greg C. Boston right on their heels and with their sights set on gaining ground.
Well, I think for Boston, they've been ruthless competitors all season long. I mean, they've assured themselves.
This guy is a legit force.
The 12th overall pick in 2022, Jalen Williams. What a find by the Thunder Doors.
Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Out dominating.
Let's hear it for the start. Starting at small forward, standing 6'5", number 9, Alex.
Welcome everyone to the NBA. Now we get a chance to check out some stats for Jason Tatum.
And he's gone dry over the past 10 games, guys. His scoring is way down. He can't seem to fight his way out of the slump. He better get it going tonight or they'll start losing patience with him.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. And for the Thunder, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. Now here's Brown. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And taken away by Brown. Outside, White. Brown outside. Sweet move. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road, take good shots, and knock them down with confidence.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. One of the toughest teams for certain this season. They've hit the 60-win mark.
And fantastic team play. They've been fairly fortunate with good help along the way, adapting to everything that's been thrown at them. This group is a top contender, no doubt, for a deep playoff run.
Richard, so many things about Jrue Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Here's Dort. Stolen by Holiday. Here's White. Open jump shot off the mark.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. Now here's Williams, and we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. Holmgren finds Dort. A miss that time would have put him up. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Brown the pass to Tatum. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And so far this season, shooting at a 75% clip from the line.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Here's Porzingis. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. A wide open look here for Caruso. Good on the triple.
How about the quick trigger from Caruso? Love the assertive approach there.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Brown. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. And the dunk by Holmgren.
When guys are moving the ball and sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Thunder. And we hope hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Dort passes to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Here's the floater, and Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The kick out to Brown. Tatum against Dort, and Tatum the bucket on the assist by Brown. Tatum's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Celtics. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Caruso's got that good eye. He can spot any opening.
Here's Tatum. Hard to imagine, but the stats are tremendous as he averages close to 27 points a game. Outside Holiday. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Last game for Boston, they picked up the W against Charlotte. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the left side wing. For 3, Holmgren. Rebound, Boston. Their last encounter was in Boston.
And their last time playing this club, foul trouble became a big problem for them. Their starters had to take an early stint on the bench.
Expect to see them being much more careful tonight because of that. Maybe being a little less aggressive.
And great, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Every team in this league wants a Jaylen Brown, a tremendous two-way wing, and boy, Brown can put up giant offensive numbers.
And that one's good, Caruso.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
The kick out to Tatum. Throws it down, JT!
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful, you're trying to stop that.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And that one is off. Boston trailing. There's 1:34 left in the first half. The kick out to Tatum. High arcing shot, and he lays it up and in. Tatum's got 6 here in this quarter.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Holiday. Outside, White. Back to Holiday. It's White on the wing. Defended by Dort. Just 5 on the clock. Baseline try, and that one comes up a bit short.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Here's Caruso. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Caruso's got 7 points in the game. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Boston on top, up by 1. Now here's Brown. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size, rock the rim.
Here's Caruso. The shot's good. Gilgeous left in the first half. The kick out to Tatum. High, arcing shot, and he lays it up with rebound with that last one here tonight. The kick out to Brown. Tatum against Dort, and Tatum the Bucks. One of the toughest teams for certain this season. They've hit the 60-win mark.
And fantastic team play. They've been fairly fortunate.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Their defense is only so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for Boston, the post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren, and he comes up with the deuce. He's got 5. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren. Lets it go with the 3. And it's White with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Porzingis. And the rejection by Holmgren.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's length. It's about his positioning as well.
Gilgeous Alexander against Holiday. Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. Williams passes to Holmgren, and they pick up 2. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Tipped away. Now Caruso. 7 points in the game. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Tatum. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous Alexander. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. 2 points. That one goes. Brown's got 5 points so far.
Speed on display there for Brown. This man can turn on the Jets. He has another gear.
Gilgeous Alexander finds Williams. Gilgeous Alexander against Holiday. Gilgeous Alexander can't get it to go. Pass to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous Alexander. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Tatum.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Shoots over Caruso. Dort grabs the miss. White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Shot from the wing. Bucket is good. He has 6. Brown with it. Here's White. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Celtics lead
to a certain role just based on their size.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. There's Tatum against Holiday. Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. Williams passes to Holmgren, and they pick up 2. White
on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. The Celtics with the lead. Now here's Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Pass to Holmgren. Stolen by Holiday. Porzingis finds Tatum. Inside. It's tipped. Williams passes to Dort. Back to Williams to take the lead. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Williams kicks to Caruso. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Boston trailing. Holiday attacking. And he makes good on the layup.
Just slashing to the rim. Holiday moving with such force and purpose.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Rebound by Drew Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brown dishes to Tatum. And there's the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute 42 left in the 4th. Holiday the pass to White. Back to Holiday. Pocket 6.
That length of Holmgren is such a tool on defense.
No good with the layup. And the foul on Drew Holiday.
First team foul.
That's his first foul. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a deep 3. The shot, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Brown drives in. Count it. And the Celtics lead by 3.
The emergence of Brown as a #1 scoring option has been so much fun to watch. He has earned a lot of trust from his coaching staff.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Holiday.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
And the second of two is good. That brings them within two here.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of one thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Here's Brown, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Love the aggression from Brown. A tough cover for any defender out there.
It's the first, that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. .40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And the Celtics with possession here. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Porzingis can't hit. Here's Oklahoma City.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Williams finds Caruso. Tatum against Williams. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Dort. Williams with a clean look. Got it. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. He will go to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. 2 shots. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
Hey, Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything.
Williams passes to George. Back to Williams to take the lead. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Deflects the pass. Stolen by George. Williams with a clean look. Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. Williams passes to George. Back to Williams to take the lead. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Deflects the pass. Stolen by George. Williams with a clean look. Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. Williams passes to George. Back to Williams to take the lead. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Deflects the pass. Stolen by George. Williams with a clean look. Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. Williams passes to George. Back to Williams to take the lead. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Deflects the pass. Stolen by George. Williams with a clean look. Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. Williams passes to George. Back to Williams to take the lead. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Deflects the pass. Stolen by George. Williams with a clean